and my imagination's running wild. Haven't felt this way since I was building Lego as a child. Got my workbench good to go, my sticks and planks are all stockpiled, and I feel good 'cause I've been mining all day long. Well, I spent the afternoon staring at my computer screen till I start to see the world in gray and blue and brown and green. These pixels are so simple and so beautiful and clean, and I feel good 'cause I've been mining all day long. Hey, 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 I've been mining all day long. I could barely drag myself away to sing this song. Hey, 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 my castle's super strong, and I feel good 'cause I've been mining all day long. All right. Woo. Yeah. Now it's hard to think of offices and motorways and bills when I'm tunneling through oceans, beaches, and cascading hills. These creepers make me run away, these spiders give me chills, but I feel good 'cause I've been mining all day long. Hey, 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 I've been mining all day long. I could barely drag myself away to sing this song. Hey, 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 my castle's super strong, and I feel good 'cause I've been mining all day long. That's right. Now I hope that they got Minecraft up in heaven when I die. I'll be logging into God's great super server in the sky. His frame rate's in the hundreds and his settings are all high. We got arrows, food, and diamonds in an infinite supply. Hey, 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 I've been mining all day long. I could barely drag myself away to sing this song. Hey, 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 my castle's super strong, and I feel good 'cause I've been mining all day long. I feel good 'cause I've been mining all day long. Yeah, I feel great 'cause I've been mining all day long.
How's everyone doing today? Actually having a really good day today, being very, very productive, which is not where I've been, so I'm taking that as a good sign. Happy Monday to everybody. Hopefully you're having a good, tolerable day, surviving where you can, taking care of yourselves, and are looking forward to our Minecraft Monday. So you'll see on here that same as usual kind of thing. We are continuing where we left off last time, which is a half-completed clearing of the plots of land around and a restoration of our city, because I finally lost my mind and was tired of dealing with all the overcomplicated things I was doing to try and make everything work. Basically building a floating city. So got it narrowed down. It was looking good last time. We're doing pretty good this time. I'm going to try and keep my stream camera on today. In theory, it should work. If it starts lagging out, then I already know what to do. We'll go ahead and turn off the camera and other stuff to make sure everything's running. But hopefully good. How are you guys doing today? Hopefully, like I said, doing well, surviving your Monday. Anything exciting happening in your life? Let me know. I'm here. I want to find out. I can be a little bit sheltered sometimes, so I'd love to hear if there's something special going on in the world, or just tell me what's going on with your life. Mostly right now, I'm also stalling while Minecraft is getting loaded in. But like I said, I'm feeling really good today. I know, Mr. Axe. I know I end up starting like now on the weekdays I'm starting later in the day, and you're usually got to go to sleep. But I hope you have a good rest of your week and do good in school, do all your homework, you know, so on and so forth. Ace those tests. Just keep on doing what you do. Yeah, as you can tell, it's like, it's, as I said, it's been a busy day for me. Like, kind of going over just a lot of things that I've mentioned in the past. Is like I've been having a rather bad depressive and anxiety episode for the last since November, so it's almost been a year now. Just a few more months, and it'll be a year. And kind of a lot of people don't kind of understand it. It's like the best way I've anyone's ever described it to me is the spoon method, which is that I don't know why they use spoons, but it works analogy wise, and a lot of people know what that is. Basically, every person has their own set of amount of spoons, and every task that you do costs an amount of spoons. Some things cost very little spoons, some things cost a lot of spoons. When you have an anxiety and depression, you can either look at it as your spoons are being taken away, or you go through a spoon inflation, as it were. I don't know if that's the best way to describe it, but it is harder to do more things, and it's very much was like long. It was coming on, and I didn't even see it until it was so bad in November that I had to take a leave of absence from my work. I've been trying to get through that, and it's kind of been an up and down battle. Like I said, today is a good day. I'm taking advantage of the good days where I can, and honestly, I got a lot of stuff that's been kind of put off to the back of the chain to make sure everything's going smooth. And it's one of those things, like I said, it felt good to get those done, and I want to capitalize on that, and hopefully, knock on wood, I'll have at least another decent day to do more tomorrow. And in theory, if I keep having those good days, it'll take less things off my plate. I'll have more spoons, and I can start getting back to my old routine. Hey, CJ Finn. I gotta find a better way to saying it. I almost want to call you Finn if that's okay, but yeah, just kind of putting a little bit of just talking about what's going on. It's like mentioning have a thing, have some mental issues, but I'm having a good day, and it's been really fantastic. I am looking forward. Brought some people over to Kyle's stream. Hopefully, they're coming to read. Oh, that'd be nice. I understand. Well, he's still streaming too, and I don't want to, take away from his stuff either, because I love Duck Goes Moo. Like, obviously, I think a lot of people found him through his reactions, and I know a lot of people give him a lot of flack for not knowing a lot of things, like not knowing a lot about Superman or Batman, like very cultural things. But you know what? I love it a little bit, because it is the reason why I watch reaction channels. I think, and a lot of people agree, is like watching someone watch something for the first time is so amazing, because you get to see that reaction that you had, and you can never get that back. Like that initial reaction to something when you first watched it. And so seeing a lot of his reactions to stuff is so amazing. So like I said, I'm glad he's doing this stuff now, and it's very fascinating. But yeah, I think I might actually have enough loaded now to let me see. Will it actually show? Let me open up. Yep, okay, it is loading. Fantastic. So getting everything loaded up here, and I'm testing stuff here, seeing if there's any jerkiness, if I need to turn things off, if the camera's going to be okay. Seems to be running all right. Because it's like I don't mind, hiding this ugly mug sometimes, but I just like people knowing that it's like yeah, because a lot of people, I've had so many people say like, oh, you're like in your 20s. No, I'm an old guy. I've gone since accepted. I am old. So, all right, here we go. Now I just for people who have things, because I know that Kyle had said that he didn't know what Mind Colonies is. What Mind Colonies is a mod that kind of works similar to, I want to say it works similar to kind of like SimCity mixed with Fallout 4's settlement system, kind of, in the regards that you're essentially building. It's a colony. They refer to it as colonies, but you're essentially city building in the literal sense that you get villagers that you can assign jobs. my connection's glitchy or mine. It's probably me. Hold on. It could be. Let me close, because my computer is just more advanced than Potato. So I know that can lead to some issues here. So it could be a couple things, like, because there's two programs that really slow down my computer. One being my internet browser when I'm trying to stream, which I just closed. The other thing being that I have a program that lets me have the virtual green screen, which is what you see here. That could also be slowing it down too. So we're gonna see if it's not clearing up a little bit more. I'll kill the camera and that program, and we'll see if that runs a little bit smoother. Because again, full disclosure, I want this, like, yeah, definitely it is freezing on me. Okay, yeah, then it's me. Hold on. I know how to fix this. Give me a second. We're killing the camera. And also, Blizzard, I told you no, I don't want you running in the background. So let's close some programs down here that should have stayed closed, but they never do. Hopefully it's running a little smoother, at least my sound is. Fingers crossed. You're not going to see any changes yet until I am currently... Nope, wait. Yeah, I can actually close this. I'm trying to close down some additional superfluous programs here. So it should hopefully be running a little bit better now. Oh, we got an 81%. Excellent. It's also the I have a program, the XSplit Virtual Cam. It does a green screen, virtual green screen for me, but it eats a lot of my system's RAM. So when things are getting loaded in, it can cause some problems. But it should hopefully be running a lot smoother now. It's gonna do that for a minute, yeah, because that's another issue. It should be loading in now, though, I hope. It might take a few minutes for everything to smooth out. I really need to upgrade my computer. It used to be top of the line 10 years ago. And I know that because I built it. Since then, I've a lot of what I've been working on with getting it fixed has been it's kind of getting to that stage where it's like it's running like a potato. But hopefully it's not stuck on there now, because I am starting to move in the game. Alright, but last we left off, I mean, you can see where the rest of the city still currently is. The system is should be automatically, yeah, it is automatically turning stuff down. And now I need to see what's Finn, is it still freezing out on you, or is it finally starting to smooth out? Just kind of checking some things here, see if there's anything I can do on my end. Tell me that you built it. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, it was top of the line 10 years ago. Unfortunately, I don't know how else to fix it, because it should be running smoother now, but unfortunately, yeah. I'm hoping maybe it's just, at this point, it's just Twitch, because everything else seems to be running pretty smooth on my end. I don't need build options. He's working on the warehouse. Hi. Hello. Alright, so yeah, because I wanted the warehouse up and running. That's what he's working on here. And it's raining, so he's not going to actually work on it. Alright. Yeah, no, yeah, there's some major lag issues. I think I just need to stop using the web camera for now until I get a new computer. Prince, you are technically still, yeah, your job is still up and running up there. That's good there, and that's still going. About to see last bit of this is gonna start, and it's gonna start running on that. Fantastic. All right. I think the next thing I need to start putting in is requests to have other things built. Get those buildings up and running. Particularly the taverns and the housing. Once the warehouse is up, that's gonna fix a lot of issues. Building request. In the courier. Oh, courier's already requested in there. All right, fantastic. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I'm hoping he gets it fixed. I like Finn. Finn is. I wish I could do something like upgrade like his status, because he's actually a pretty nice guy. He's probably done as much as anyone else has to help support my channel and trying to get people in, and like a pretty decent guy. All right, let's look at here. Everything so far is so good. I think mostly the reason I came back is that I know I'm gonna need a lot of wood. But I'm not gonna need it right now. What I really need is for it to be 10:30. So that I can start putting stuff away. I don't even know what I need for the warehouse right now. Hello? If I can find the clipboard, because there should be one floating around here. Oh, I guess I could do is kill some time while I'm looking for it. I think I do want to kind of prioritize as much of like leveling up the inner circle stuff as possible. That way the warehouse and stuff, I can start moving way more of this stuff back out of the way. Oh, that's the one I already looked at. At this point, I'm just trying to find the clipboards. Really would like my clipboard back. Nope. Nope. Those are not the clipboards. Yeah, sadly, it's really frustrating that it takes that thing to load. I'm gonna be really annoyed from this point of like if my streaming has to stop because I have a baked potato of a computer. Oh, I'm gonna check something real quick here. Can I? I don't know if he does any streaming. Uh-oh. Oh, no, wait, that's fine. That's probably part of the lag reasons. It's just like telling me that my internet browser is crashed. I'm like, no, not crashed. It should be running fine. Because I told it to quit. Which is such an old. I want to like because I just mentioned it. Now my brain is thinking about the cliche from the 80s and 90s of the comedy show. It's like, well, I quit. Well, no, you're fired. No, I quit. It's like, yeah, but seriously though, no company will fire you unless they have an absolutely good cause. I'm not saying that as like they don't work with you. It's like they want you to quit. Like I've worked a lot of jobs where that is the kind of the MO of some of the bosses. I've had terrible bosses, mind you. But their whole premise is that they want you to quit. So they basically give you the most miserable jobs as they can. They treat you as absolute garbage. Because for whatever reason they have deemed you not worthy of whatever they are, whatever they have. And I can tell you, I've worked a lot of jobs that it took me a long time to realize that was what was going on. All right, yep. Oh, I'm aware. Are you ready for me to? No. That is not what I meant to do. All right. Okay. So yeah, I'm glad I actually. She needs dirt. Paper, hospital, cobblestone. I mean, these are all jobs that are still running. So she's just requesting dirt. Dirt is an easy give for this. All right. Let's go grab some dirt. And we can put some stuff back. All right. Oh, give me a second. I'm just making sure everything is running smooth. I mean, it looks smooth on my end here. I'm not seeing any issues. Should be running great right now. I don't know why Minecraft gives me so much trouble. Like, I've streamed Grand Theft Auto online, no problems. I've streamed lots of games, no problems. Minecraft and other like softball games, my computer is just literally like, no, we can't do this. This is hard. All right, so if it's just requesting the dirt, I think at the very least I can give it the dirt. And it should, in theory, give me the rest of the things I need to have. All right. Really just I want to get the warehouse back up and running so I can start throwing the essentials in there so that these guys can start building on the rest of it. All right. I went to the wrong spot. Okay. Okay. All right. Required. Stop copying me. That's rude. Okay. So let's throw that in there. That should, in theory, unless there was anything else additionally being requested by Emmeline, which doesn't look like there was. Yep. Okay, so in theory now, yes. Okay. So we have the rest of the requirements here. And give some of this stuff over. And 53%. I just need to get a crafting table, some dark oak logs, and some planks. All of which are easily available and where I need them to be. So we're going to swing back by over here. And I'm going to keep working on this. All right, so crafting tables, which I do know I have in abundance. Let me drop some of this stuff off somewhere. Pick up planks, logs. The rest of the stuff is going to go back in. Logs. I'm just going to keep, because I know I'm going to need those things, so I'm going to grab them. Toast. Mutton. Okay. What else do we need? I need torches and a crafting table. Torches and a crafting table. There's the torches. Crafting table. Come on, where are you? And a crafting table. I need the crafting tables more than I need it. I mean, I can easily make one, but I have a bunch, and I don't really want a lot of leftovers. Screw it. Grab that, because I'm gonna need to bring a bunch of stuff over anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just like, you know what, maybe I'm trying to find a nice routine for playing stuff and seeing what's available. So I would like to start doing the longer streams during the day. Like, at least add in a couple things here and there for longer streams. I get my brain back into the routines of what I was doing for work before. And getting there. Let me see here. Percent. Said 56 before, now it's saying 100%, which is fantastic. All right. So you are 100% ready for building. All right, 44% done. Fine. Once the other stuff starts going up, I can start really revving up the engines of things I need to do. As I said, there are things I want to focus on and things I need to focus on. Get the secondary builder up. I think I put the request in. Yep, I did. I did. We got... Yep. Build a building. These are in... I'm going to put down the request for a second courier. University we're going to put back up. That is a definite. All right, and then what the other thing is we're needing was to get the requests in for the farm, the fisher's hut, so we have to find those guys. That's part of the reason why I wanted to get the residents back up and running. Hey, Duck Goes Moo! How's everyone doing? Hopefully everything's looking good. I know Finn was having a little bit of trouble and freezing up. I'm hoping that's fixed now. But thank you so much for the raid. I think this is like the second raid I've ever gotten. I think the first one was like one person, but still, I'll take what I can get. How you doing today? Keeping well, surviving the Monday as much as you can. Oh, I am playing on the oh, excellent, Kyle. So I mentioned, you asked about it before. To give you an idea, this is what Mine Colonies is essentially a more advanced way of doing a civilization. It's basically, instead of villagers, you have colonists, and you can assign them jobs. Right now, I'm rebuilding the city because it used to be up here, but it was starting to become a floating city because of how big it was and making everything work. So I have a mod that is automatically clearing the dirt away from the top and taking everything down, and I'm just putting a request to have everything rebuilt from scratch. Oh, absolutely. I would love some feedback. You guys, please feel free to let me know how everything's looking. If my sound's low, definitely let me know that. Oh, warehouse is finished. Excellent. To give you an idea, like, the warehouse is essentially where I can store things. So once the courier is up, they will actually start delivering supplies that other colonists need. In this particular case, it starts small, but I can basically give them this, and if, say, my builder, who is going to be working on his next project, requires, like, I need a furnace. Well, now there's 4 furnaces. The courier will deliver as many furnaces as they're requesting, because this used to be a massive city. I think I've put some pictures in the Minecraft chat of what it looked like on a particular build, a free build. Is it still running, or is it? I need to check. I might have run out of power. Yeah, it's one of the things. I picked it up because I love doing city building. I've never been, it's always really difficult on Minecraft for me. This has helped improve my city building styles, because I can actually watch them being built like a little Xerox machine. And it's very fantastic. there it adds other elements, like there's raids, there are levels to the colony. Like right now everything's getting reset to level 1, but it goes 1 to 5, and when it's done it should turn into a giant fortress castle setup. And I'm just grabbing what things I need. I know I'm gonna need Black Glaze Terracotta. I'm gonna need that eventually, but not right now. Oak fences, yes. Like basically this is like everything in here is storage. What remained of what I had gotten so far, and what the city used to look like. It's basically been stripped down to the bare minimums. Yep, I knew it. Okay, that's what happened. I am out of coal, so I need to get my thing started. So this is part of the RF Tools mod pack. Essentially, it lets you do various things. I am very, very much not. I don't know how and a lot of the stuff works. I only know enough to build what's essentially an auto miner, and which this is kind of what it is. Is basically will clear out an area, stores everything in here, so you can actually see parts of the buildings that are left. It clears it out and then makes it so that I can use it. Like, it's basically to kind of strip mine, and I just need to put back here. I know that actually there is a mod, the diamond chest mod. This is the reason why I say that they need to make some exchanges so that mods can be like, we can get more style mods, because this is an upgraded version of a normal chest. Anything I get, usually I don't like to get anything that's super cheaty. I want it to be earned. So like the example is with the colony, I have to build pretty much everything at the start. Like everything you see here was something I had to build by hand and deliver. Later on, like you can, after you've put in enough work, you can actually start getting buildings that will do that work for you. But yeah, and like I said, but otherwise it's things that like nothing I have doesn't come at a cost. Like it's like I have to like gold like backpack, so I have additional backpack storage. Oh, I didn't even see I had those still in there. This is like everything here is just designed to. It's like if it adds something, it takes something away. Like it is not meant to make the game any easier. Like I have had to learn like college levels of things just to get the auto miner to work properly. Like they come with their own instruction manuals like built into the game that you're supposed to read through. But so far so good. What I need, I should check that out first, because yeah, until the courier's up and running, I don't have anyone who can do the running, so I have to get all the supplies over to Emmeline here. And cobblestone walls. So yeah. See, and that's what I'm saying, is like, it's like backpacks would be amazing. Like there are some mods that I absolutely love. There is a mod pack that I played with, which was it was a streamer who Direwolf20 had a mod pack that he made. And I think it was like his 16th version of it. Like a friend of mine got me on their server, and I fell in love with it and never learned most of the stuff in it. And I've been trying to recreate it to the most recent Minecraft setups. And one of those is that you can have backpacks. You can also get enchanted items. But yeah, Minecraft is like, I think a lot of people have been saying that Minecraft has kind of not really been doing more until recently. Like they're just starting to get to the point where they're putting in new ideas and new innovations into the game, rather than just kind of letting like just new different skins or animals. So I'm kind of excited about that. I am just trying to go through my ever expanding section of stone. I'm gonna need those stone walls. But yeah, the mod pack that I'm working on is supposed to essentially recreate. No, that's the brick one. Like it adds magic, it adds entire realms. It has a mining realm, so you don't have to tear up your own land to make to do like get materials and stuff. And it's all supposed to be done like it all takes a lot of work. Because it's the way Bedrock is designed, from what I understand. When they rebuilt the Bedrock, the Bedrock version it's essentially a different engine, so it doesn't work the same way. So mods cannot, like, that's why you can't get mods in the Bedrock edition. If you want to go with the conspiratorial answer, it's that, you know, they wanted to be able to put out their own add-ons, so they made sure that nobody else can do it, because it's a more complicated system. It has to be done through their system, and so they have control and it gets paid. And I'm like, I can see that, but I also at the same time, like, yeah, it also could just be that they wanted to make things easier for them, so it's their own system set up for how they can do mods. Right now, like I said, a lot of this is just me trying to find, like, I had to rush everything over here because it was just, everything was broken. So now I'm trying to find my stacks of cobblestone, because I need stacks of cobblestone. Like, this is, I think I mentioned before when you were when I was talking about you're probably gonna need tens of thousands of particular tufts or stones, is based off of the level 3. The level 3 build is literally, the inner circle area is like 3,000 stone. And it is and that's just the start. Like, after that, everything else is like 1,000 stone minimum, and there are tons of buildings, and they only get bigger. I am genuinely confused as to where. There's some cobblestone. Okay. Oh, and there's the cobblestone walls. Oh, fantastic. Okay. But yeah, it's just, it depends on what you want to look at. I'd rather look at it as a positive thing. Like, companies will screw you, but people are generally not, and that's what usually programmers are. I think, honestly, to answer that question, I think why it's the modders, like, don't add this stuff to it is that they built a system that would be easier for them to use, and unfortunately, at the same time, it's not a system that they can give out to everybody. So it ends up being, unfortunately, that a lot of mods, like this particular mod, is not going to show up on there. Hey, Finn, you're still freezing, man? I just want to check, is anyone else having problems with the game, the screen's freezing or anything else like that? Because Finn's been having some trouble, and I don't know if it's on my end or his end, and I want to try and fix that, because that's such a shame. Like, Kyle, I don't know if how's it looking on your end, Kyle? Because if it's on my end, I might have to end the stream and figure out what's going on. And I'd rather end the stream than have everyone just kind of be stuck, frozen. Yeah, I am playing modded Minecraft. That's partly why there's things like that aren't in the normal game in here, unfortunately. It shouldn't, and it could very well be that it's just a heavily, it could be taking a lot of mine, and it might be a thing where I might have to say goodbye to this particular one, but it shouldn't run too bad. I'm not seeing a lot of freezing on my end. I'm not seeing a lot of things on here, but I just want to make sure everyone else is doing okay. All right. Oh, I remember what I was working. Now I'm trying to focus my attention on 2 different locations. All right. It jitters from time to time. Okay. So yeah, is there anything else I can? Because it shouldn't be my internet connection, because I literally have my computer set up to my Ethernet system. No wireless jimmy jams. Let me see if there's anything else I can close out. I don't like it. It could be, like I said, jitters I can understand, but I want to run as smooth as possible, because especially like Finn is having trouble with it freezing. And one of the reasons why I've been doing Minecraft Mondays is it's because it's supposed to be easier on my system, so it shouldn't have upload issues. All right. Okay, and then that's okay. So hopefully, I mean, I've closed up whatever else I could. There's not much else running on it, but hopefully, oh Lord, I'm gonna need to go fix that in a minute. All right, what do you need? You need, okay.
Need something?
All right, so yeah, I have to give you, here, want to do
Okay.
there. That's an easier way to do it. Oh. Yeah, and so I might have to just kind of see about maybe clearing out a few things more to help run down the thing, because this is the official Mine Colonies mod pack. Like, if I wanted to keep doing the modded ones, which is kind of what I want to do, I want to make sure everything's running as smooth as possible. What might have to happen... Again, okay. What might have to happen is that I might have to just drop it down just to this particular file and start a new game with just the Mine Colonies. Because there are additional packs in here, and I'm not a huge fan of them, because something about this particular mod pack, there are no villagers. Like, except for the wandering traders, that's it. There's no other villagers. There's no other... there's illagers, but essentially the pack itself, like, there is a village nearby that is absolutely... And I can actually swing over that way, too. To show you guys, like, it has some fantastic villages, but they're all like they're either empty, being like dead villages for like the Minecraft packs, or just kind of going through and grabbing whatever supplies I think I'm gonna need to help make sure that the everything else transfers over and I can have them working speedily along. Alter residents. I want to grab those residents too. But it's like it's either ends up being completely empty, like it's a dead village that didn't go anywhere that you can actually take over and actually use as a head start to build villages or colonies, or they are completely filled with undead villagers or what have you. I'll actually show you there, because it's actually gorgeous, but it's just not great. And while I enjoy some mods, some of them have made it into my own mod pack, they don't have they really don't have anything like amazing. Like, it's just like they're nice, but I want my villagers back. I honestly would love to do like a coexistence with build a colony next to a village, kind of like this one here. And as you can see, like I said, the villages in this mod pack are stunning. Like, there are more modern villages as well. But there's no, this particular place is mostly desolate because I've cleared out a lot of the mobs. Oh, the deliveries system's finished. But you can see there's I think this is a house that either has spiders or... Nope, those are the witches. So yeah, like, I mean, I've been clearing a few buildings at a time. This is a different mod pack that adds some Breath of the Wild gliding and blessings. I'm like, those are nice. It's one of the reasons why I have a couple extra hearts. But it's just not, like I said, if it's something I want to stream, I want it to be as smooth as possible, and I want people to enjoy it. So I think I might have to do is review this footage as well, if it's still jittery on my end after the recordings. After everything's said and done, if it's really bad, I'm just gonna have to suck it up and try doing a test stream maybe tomorrow with a new mod, with just the regular simple mod packs for Mine Colonies. As I said, I'm pretty okay with, because a couple of these mod packs are annoying. Like, the other thing I like it, but it makes it more difficult, is that it adds expanded regions. Like, it has new regions in it, which I love. I adore having some of these regions in the game, but the problem is that, see all that wood up there? Most of that wood I cannot use for any of my projects. And yes, that is dirt wood. I went to experimenting on trying to get the auto miner to work where it would empty rather than fill, and I got the coordinates wrong, and so it ripped the trees and replaced all the leaves with dirt. So let me see here. All right, Emily, what are you?
Can I help you?
Really, you need more? That's very surprising, because I thought I brought you everything. Oh, you're working on the residence, that's why. Alright. The delivery, hold on. Who's working? Oh, because that's right, there's no delivery person right now, because I told the system to not do the delivery parts. I want to get the workers back. These are specifically, I want to get back the best workers. Some of them have been working at it for a while. And I can't remember who worked what. So currently 35. Darren. Oh, actually, I remember Darren. I think, yep, that's 51. He's the best person I want for this spot right now. I think it is. So yeah, so that was one of the say is one of the things in here. Oh, Sean. All right. Okay, Sean is going to be, he was one of the colony delivery people before, and now he's back and doing that. So Sean is, basically his job's going to be, go to the, like, find out what people want, go to the warehouse, if they have it in, grab it, take it to them. So I can very much start transferring over a few ingredients here and there. So that they'll start just working on their own. Reason why I'm not pulling, in fact, I don't need to pull it, put them in here, but I'm going to put these in here so that way they are still on hand. I'm going to start just basically pulling materials here and there where I can for this. And yeah, this is one of the things, like the downside of this particular colony, this is one of the advanced builds. It has to be on as flat a surface as possible, and as you can tell, that's not always possible. This place had an actual rift. This was actually the best spot I could have possibly had, and it's still pretty flat. Most of the other builds, actually, I think I can pull up the packs here and show you guys. Christmas build, it was Christmas when this particular build came out, but Colonial, they even tell you the advancement, like beginner, urban savanna, which is probably the only time I've really liked the acacia trees, like the orange tree wood. This looks really nice here. Shire, medieval spruce, dark oak, medieval. I think most of the ones are going to be like that. Urban birch. Cavern is, when I do start a new game, I am starting Cavern. It used to be called the Dwarven one because it is all supposed to be built into a mountain. So it is, yeah, it is advanced for a reason because it takes a lot of mining to clear out stuff, but it is, I've seen pictures of it and I so want to get into it. Incan, Nordic spruce, Caledonia are all nice. Caledonia is one that people say is really expensive because it takes a lot of different materials from different regions. Pagoda, Space Wars, which we all know, it's like, it's a parody of something we will not say. Desert Oasis is another one I've been wanting to do. Medieval Oak, Jungle Tree. My wife wants to start a game and wants me to do this one because she loves tree houses. Warp. This is for the Nether. This is an actual, like, you can do this colony stuff in the Nether as well, which I have not gotten to because I'm already having trouble with one colony. I don't need a second one. Mine colony's basic setup. Stalactite caves, just another cave system. Birch, South Mesa. Fortresses, this is the one I'm working on currently. That, what I'm saying right here is, this is just the inner circle part here. This is not part of that inner circle that needed thousands of stone. That is an entirely different section. And then this is another mod pack, which I love. Is like, there's a steampunk, yet another one I want to get working. Haven't been able to get started yet. High magic, a functional fantasy, antique, frontier. I kind of want to play with the frontier one at some point, but Crimson Keep, a modular keep that is kind of expensive, yes, because I can already tell by the materials just in the design that some of those things are expensive. They're probably in the Nether. And an underwater, that one I really would like. I want to do at some point. An underwater base. But yeah, like I said, there is so much good stuff in this. Like, and I kind of want to get away from the because the reason why they say that the fortress is an advanced one is because it has to be built a specific way. It has to be built on a certain. It has to be built on a specific type of chunks, and everything has to co-mesh. And when you do it, it's absolutely gorgeous. It is a castle town, but if you make a mistake, you have to tear down entire buildings and rebuild them from scratch. Let me see. I need to get doors. Okay, doors, oak signs, beds, and torches. They're all things that I still haven't transferred over. I think that's the next thing I need to bring over is the beds. Because my people are going to be very, very upset. They want their beds. I have a colony of like, I think over 50 people. And now essentially right now there is not a lot of buildings. There's like maybe they were level 3 buildings. That's 3, 6. Yeah, so I have like essentially room for 6 people out of the 50. They're currently very mad at me, and rightly so. I will say I've earned their ire. Let's see. Let me see what I can grab from here. Help make this quicker. I need oak doors. I need to grab torches, which I know where the torches are. I've had passed by them like a few dozen times. So I'll grab all the torches. Need more dark oak fences. And then beds. The beds, I think most of the beds are going to be over here. No? This is about the point where I had, when I started telling the system to just go ahead and start pulling everything, the resources off of the map and clearing the area. So it's supposed to be, somewhere in this mess of things is a bunch of beds. There's one bed, but that's not the one I'm looking for. I need a red bed. Need a couple red beds. Oh, I did need these. Grab those. The oak doors. Alright, there's some oak doors. And if you guys happen to see the, if you happen to see what I'm looking for, the red beds, let me know, because I'm looking, but I'm old. I'm going to use that excuse where I'm just going to accidentally like run past it. There's a couple there. I only need a couple to get a couple of the residences built, but I want to check this there. I want to grab as much as I can, because the goal currently is to get the buildings back up. I want to fill up my inventory with as much stuff as I can. And then just drop it off at the warehouse. Alright. Those and those. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's a resupply ship, which is something I'm going to put down for decorative purposes, but I don't need it right now. Alright, and I need to keep an eye open for... I don't think I'll need slabs, but I'm going to take them anyway. Okay, I think that's a good amount of things. Alright, so... let's see here. Okay, so right now, there's still a few things up there. I still have a few villagers who are still kicking around. But I do need to start, I need to get back into my making coal, because I think, I'm pretty sure my auto builder is no longer running. Nope, it's still running. I can actually see it just in the distance there. Fantastic. Okay. which means it's still working on what it needs to work on. All right. So what I'm just going to do here is just kind of mass dump all this stuff, and the courier will go run it for me. He's supposed to be running it. Where is my courier? Oh, I know the other problem. I know the other problem. It's gonna be in here, isn't it? Couriers, manage workers. I hate having this thing turned off. I want it to automatically set, but I want to get people back in their old jobs, and if I don't do that, this game will keep them as random, which means that someone who was be really, really good at building might end up being someone who's put as a baker and really be awful at it. So they should be okay, so they should start building on their own now without too much effort. And now I can go through and go backwards and start taking as much of the storage stuff out, putting it into the warehouse. When I do that, start getting some stuff back. Like, hey, the barracks. I need the barrack. I need to actually get the barracks requested in. So far, so good. So, anything, like, mostly want to engage you guys while I'm running back and forth here. Anything you guys want to see, like for a building pack of some sort? Because right now, like I said, Fortress doesn't look impressive now. It's going to get very impressive. At level 3, it's actually a good castle city. That's when most of the buildings are going to be in the stone brick.
Okay.
Yes, I know you haven't had a house in 2 weeks. Your house is the one that you're working on. Hopefully. John, why are you not working? Because I need you doing your job, buddy.
What is it?
Are you stuck? What's going on? Okay, they might be close. Alright, hold on. Main couriers, manager, call worker. Can you go run stuff, please?
You are so wise, my friend.
Yeah, but I need you working, buddy. It's the whole point of having this place built first before literally anything else, before food, before farm, before anything, was that you could start helping our friend out here and getting this done. Oh, all right. So I guess I'm gonna have to run it myself. Oh, god dang it. Oh, the old mine shaft. So essentially everything's just kind of being, the inner circle is just being replotted over itself, and there's going to be adjustments made. They got pretty far down. I'm hoping that they'll be able to pick up right where they left off. Wood, stone, these, that. Signs, racks, bed. John, are you actually running stuff now? I hope you are. You're supposed to be smarter than this. I know that I, blew up the town. I feel really, really bad about it, but the whole point is that we're rebuilding it. We're starting from the ground up. And just because I've recently been looking at RoboCop, people reacting to RoboCop, now I want to call it Delta City. All right. Okay, which one are you working on? Okay, you're working, this is manage housing. Okay, the house has to be built first, but that's gonna be Emmeline's. Because I really want her happy. Need her working as hard as she can to get everything else done. Can I? Just gonna drop off the rest of this because at the very least she can use some of that. I can go run, grab a few more supplies. The goal is just to start moving all that stuff back here. If it gets too full, then I need to, I might need to upgrade the town hall, the builders, and then the warehouse and the courier before I continue rebuilding everything. So as I said, most of the stuff here, like this was what the other warehouse had in it beforehand. Most of this is from that. The rest of this has been the remains of the buildings that got tore down. Boom. Boom. I'll take, oh. Well, I'm gonna come back to that because I need these things running. I'm gonna swing by the warehouse, drop the stuff off, sleep in the town hall's bed. Okay, are so good. I am very excited about this. Actually, I can actually check and see how much she's gotten done so far. That's the thing that they're okay. So this, yeah. So I guess now he's actually working and running the stuff that he didn't need over there. Oh yeah, I know you're sneezing. It's not great. 10:25. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go sleep first, and then I'm gonna drop the rest of the stuff off.
Hey ho.
Yeah, I know. Oh God. Yeah, this is what happens when they don't have homes. They come live in the town hall. It's one of the reasons why I want to get everything back as soon as possible, because they're packed in there. Oh my God. Oh, hell no. Well, hi there, Shakes. I'm gonna be banning you because you're clearly a bot. Southeast. Yep. I'm hoping this is not as bad as I think it is. Because the Barbarian Horde is, they suck. I really didn't want to have to deal with them until everything was built back up. But yeah, the bigger your colony gets, eventually you get raiders. Oh hell no. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Because I don't have nearly as many. I don't even think I have any. All right, nope. We're gonna dive under and just deal with them one at a time. Nope. Nope. Go away. Yeah, I am screwed. I think that maybe I still have some guards left. I was hoping that they would give me a little more time so I can get the actual barracks built. I want to see where they're coming from. Are they coming my direction, or are they coming... Ah, hell. Damn it. Yeah, I know you suck. Okay, it looks like... Okay, I do have some guards left. Thank God. So, at the very least, I can see some of these guys here. Okay, so I can take these guys from the top. At least I have a little more cover. Hey. Hey. Come on. Yeah, I know you will, and I'll be waiting for you. You God damn pain in the butt. Ow. Oh, I hate this so much. And it's even worse because the guards are up here. So they're not going to exactly go for the... God damn it. Alright, back away, retreat. Just get some of my health back. They're fighting me, they're not attacking the village. Go away. Ah, help, help, help. Hell's bells. Ow, ow. Five raiders left. Okay, good. 4 raiders left. Health back up. Oh, god damn it. Alright, dive for now. I just need to dive down, because apparently I hit 4. I didn't mean to hit 4. Alright. I'm gonna dive down a little bit, because I need to get my health regenerating. Damn it. I'm gonna need to come to the surface. But yeah, because it's still registered that my town was a level 3 has 50 people, it's like, yeah, no, this should be easy for you to handle. I'm like, I don't have the guards. Now I gotta find those guards. Oh! Oh no! You bastards. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately that means I lost a colonist. Where? Alright, let me check the map, because there they are. Okay. Oh, it says they're to below, so that's either... Those are zombies, okay. There's one guy left. Means he can be in a lot of different spots. Oh, man. Hi, Roland. We're gonna just take... Oh, I forgot it had some damage already. Well, that makes it easier. I need to find those other guys. There's one guy left, looked like. Let's see. One raider left. Transfer items. The backpack's got to come back. Transfer that now. Curios. All right. Now I have to go find this last guy, because once he's gone, that's probably a drowned, but that could literally be a Viking stuck in the water. Nope. Wait. No, that is a drowned. Shoot. Okay, now I gotta find this guy. Where? They were following me, so it's usually they want to attack the front entrance. And I gotta make sure. Move. Need to keep my eyes on the screen here. What? I need new armor. I need to put some armor on anyway. I'll do that later. Oh, okay, so someone got him. Okay. One of the active guards did their job. Thank God. Okay. Alright. So now everyone should be back and working again. Because they weren't working before. Because... I mean, would you work during a raid? You? Roland, are you okay? I have a sneaking suspicion Roland's not on the list of dead people. But yeah, Prince. Alright. Prince is the grave person. One of the reasons why I want to get this done quickly is because if I can get the graveyard back rebuilt, that will help protect my... Because they basically will take the tombstones and turn them into things, but there's a chance they can resurrect a villager. A small chance, and it will get better over time, but it's still just a chance. Alright, I need to get back to the warehouse. Ugh. Alright. Oh, actually, what I should do... Come on, here... Needing to learn how to do this anyway. Spam bot. I know I'm kind of essentially just trying to take, drain the ocean by using a bucket, but or at least until I get that, I'm going through and learning how to fix that so that the bots don't automatically just keep coming in like they have been. Okay. So it looks like they're finally working. Emmeline should, in theory, unless...
Great to see you.
Okay, so you're still working, thank God. I was worried because occasionally villagers will not work when someone dies. They won't work that day, and I'm like, I really, really need these people working. Alright, and then we're just going to cross through, and like I said, everything's just going to kind of go in backwards. Eventually, we're going to actually restock the machine. Oh, I guess it was still running. Just running all the way. So, oh yeah, okay, cool. So it is pumping through. Oh, this is empty though. That actually works out though, because there is... I can go through and pick out some things I know I'm going to need. The mine. All essentially going to be materials I need anyway, so grab it now. Alright, I saw the fish and I was like, wait a minute, are those still blocks are still there? Let's see here. Okay, so it should still be running, and it looks like it's finally starting to get into the outer walls of the city section here, because that's what was up there. And I don't have the barracks on me, but don't fall in the hole. Checking on this, supplies. Okay, why isn't she should still be building. She hasn't made any more progress. That's disconcerting. Alright, well, first off, these stay. Those are the huts. Those aren't going to automatically be put down. I have to put those down in order to get this to do what I want. There. Dark oak. And eggs. Because once the once the restaurant's back up and running, they'll actually make fried eggs because of the mod. Alright. Ooh. Actually, I thought I had the barracks in here. I don't have the barracks. I need to find the barracks again. I probably put it in either this one or I put it in the builder's hut. But I know how to there's an easy way to look for it now. Because while I can't do this with my set, I can look in here. There it is, barracks. Tell me exactly where it is. Ooh, and I wonder if can I do the sorting? I can't do the sorting until I get to level 3. Damn. That is such a godsend. But I'm not gonna be able to get it placed at the moment. Because I still have to wait for that section to get torn down. But I can't put the order to build, but I can place it. Fundamentals, operations, craftsmanship, no walls, mystic, military, barracks. Regular old-fashioned barracks. And an alternating barracks is like if you want to build it a different way. Or a different style sometimes. Where? Alright, clear, and then sometimes that happens. I probably left it in the spot I had. Okay. Now you're gonna see. Okay, the preview. This is what the building will look like at level 5. Like, if you could see it up there, you can't really see it very well because it's just kind of like a blended image. What I need to do here is push this back, and I need to find barracks level 5. Oh, perfect. That's what I need to do. So this is why this one's more advanced, because you got to line up the rail tracks, because at level 3 I'll put railroad tracks down, and you can actually teach your colonists to use a rail so they can get around quicker, because the buildings get massive. All right, so but at level 1, all right, actually I want to make sure everything's like measure twice, cut once. Uh-oh. See, this is what I was gonna say, is like might be a little more complicated. One of these buildings is off. Which one is it? Okay. I think it might, thankfully, like I said, I haven't gotten anything built yet in these areas. I'm trying to keep it to a low profile, but and I'm going to slide this one over here. No, not up. Down. There we go. Because I want to get it to pull up the profile of the next section here. Yeah. Either... I said it's one of these two that's just not built right. All right, we're going to pick up. And we're going to see this vanish because there's no bakery being built there anymore. Yep, there it is. Okay, so yeah, this is the building that's off. Cancel build, no. Build options, pick up. As you can see in that little section here, it's just like it's mistaking that. Okay, so I was in a rush to get everything down, and since I've fixed that, I should be able to now just be able to kind of pop in and just slide. No, well, I mean that'll work too, but oh, I'm way off on this one side. I was like, wait a minute. There. So that should reflect the barracks as it's going to be. Oh, that's a horrifying noise. I'm gonna lose people. Actually, since I have a good few people in here, like I said, Minecraft Mondays is something I always try and do. Tomorrow, I'm thinking of probably going back and doing some more Hades, but If there are people interested in coming to tomorrow's stream, it should be about the same time, 4 p.m. Pacific. If there are people who are interested in it, I'm always open to hearing new ideas. And also, I'm open to new games. If there's something I have or you guys want to see, let me know. I have not most games, but I have a good collection of games. Like I said, tomorrow I want to get back into working on Hades, which is I'm playing on Hell mode with crowd control on. What that means is that crowd control is an app program that you guys will basically get I get about 250 coins. I max it out. I try to make it as not necessarily cheap, but I try to give you guys as much as you can. I'm not asking you guys to spend actual money. You can on it. Normally you can use bits. Once I reach affiliate, that should be accessible, but I don't want you guys to do that, so I try and give you as much coins as I can, and the only time I make things more expensive is when it's detrimental. But basically you can, with that game, it's basically like you guys will be in charge. You guys get to take control of the game a little bit, and you can spawn enemies, items, you can hurt me, help me. I love to do that, and it's like having a group of people in is fantastic. I've been wanting to have that going for a while now. Let's see. Oh, good. She is actually building the building. Oh, fantastic. She's actually finished with the building. So at least she will stop being mad at me. Manage housing. Annual unassign. This is Emmeline's house, and the reason I'm giving it to Emmeline, not that Emmeline, is because this Emmeline will literally be able to just go to sleep, go to work, and go to sleep right next to this. So it's a very efficient thing. All right, and that does remind me I need to start putting in requests for the housing. Permissions, citizens, statistics, alliances, settings. New citizen spawning is on, that's fine. Auto citizen housing I'm turning off. Alright. Yeah, I'll need to get a campfire. So yeah, there's a lot of work on this one. I'm not gonna need as much as it says I'm gonna need because, as Emmeline is showing here, she has to dig down. Because there was a basement in here at one point. And now that basement is the first floor. Alright, do I have any blocks on me? I do not. But I can put back down the baker. Which is going to be craftsmanship, luxury, bakery. Level 5. Now it needs to be rotated. Now if I did this right, yep, I can see that gap. That's fixed there, and then we'll go put down the house over here. Okay, residence. And with this particular build, like alt residence can just be different styles, but in this particular case, it is not a different style. It is actually the other residence, because of the way this is built, everything has an outer wall. Or in this case, this is going to be the inner wall, but these are corners basically, and I don't need this type of corner. I need... Okay, now everything looks good there. Check. Basically, if I want, like, one of the other houses up there, you can see it's just basically a straight line. These are little corners to just kind of like turn everything in so the walls are in there. And then there's some of the alternate like buildings are designed that way to either be walls that end up being something that you can use very, very easily. Like straight wall, or they're corner walls, or inside corner walls, depending on what you're looking for. I think actually the alternative hospital might actually be one of the few things that is doesn't have walls attached to it. Not entirely certain. as I said, I was talking about before is like I said, tomorrow's likely going to be Hades. Doing some hell runs. I have not doing hell mode in that game is already incredibly difficult. Adding in crowd control is a treat in and of itself. Because as I said, everything right now, I need to go through and I might need to make some changes to it depending on how it runs tomorrow, because some people like to have fun murdering me. And I am all for that. Again, if I didn't want that to happen, I would not actually bother turning on crowd control. Oh, you know what? Actually, I do need legitimate items here too, so I'm gonna put some stuff back. I know I don't have a campfire. The campfires get broken down. There's a cauldron floating around. Cauldron, chest, cobblestone. Compost barrel. Oh wow, there is a lot of stuff in here. I might actually have to hold back on just running all of this. Except for the cobblestone. No, I need that. Need to kind of go through, make sure I'm grabbing the stuff I need. I want those item frames. I've been looking for those. I was like, where the hell did those go? I thought I was out. I had to make one, and then I found, now I just find 17. Cauldron. Gonna be in here somewhere because it was one of the most recent purges. Looking at some of these. Yep, this is the tavern part because I see the smokers. The observe. Nope. This was part of this is part of the kelp farm. So that was a little further back. Yeah, one of the things I can build on here was a kelp farm. This looks like the stuff that was from the tavern. Stone stuff, so I should see a cauldron in here. In theory. Guard tower. Funnel hopper. This is okay, this is part of the main castle, because hoppers. Should be in one of these chests here in theory. Oh, nope. It was in that one. I'm gonna need to go through here and pull stuff too. Residence. Pressure's done. I'm gonna grab the rack. Alright. But yeah, I need to start pulling stuff from here too. I need to get the chests. Did see cobblestone stairs on there. Or not cobblestone, I saw these stairs. Alright. And dirt. I'm gonna grab the dirt too. Coarse dirt? No, we're gonna hold off on the coarse dirt. She's gonna be taking a while. Because she's gonna have to dig down a little bit. Clear out what's left on that section there. What was part of the basement. I can drop off some of these supplies here just to make sure she still keeps moving forward. Yes, Emmeline, I know you need an axe. Okay. And you're not gonna okay, I need to make you an axe is what I need to do. Let me drop off what I got here so far. Alright. Make a couple because it's gonna take you a little bit. I don't have any sticks on me. Okay, so I'll come back to that. Although I really, because the only reason I'm wanting to be lacing out is I'm like, I really should just go ahead because I have a ton of tools in there and I should probably run those next. Ultimately, that's what I need. No charcoal staying because I need that for the engines. Grab the stick here. And grab the cobblestone. So I actually am going to make the tools. So I'm going to make a few tools for her. Nope, that's not what I need. Those, and then there. She shouldn't be needing any other stuff for a while. I need to make more tools eventually anyway, so. All right. Here we go. I was working on covering this up, but so far, there's so much other work that needs to be done. I need to take some time and go over there and fix that, because the auto builder removes stuff, but it doesn't remove water, which I did not know, and so I've had to go up there a few times and tell the game to not spawn water in those spots, which basically means I'm gonna need to build up and over. Hopefully just putting in one spot should probably put an order in to kill the rest of it. If not, I'm going to be very, very busy. Okay. So first, I'm going to put this away. And we're going to grab that. I have another builder that I made for some odd reason. Oh, actually, hold on. Pine log. I can't. I was wrong. I did say before that I can't use pine logs for anything. I'm like, nope, I take it back. I can use pine logs for something very specific. Use them to make charcoal. All right. Now, smelter. I'll need to make a campfire, which I can do eventually. Cobblestone slabs, cobblestone stairs, cobblestone wall, compost barrels. All right, white wool. Yeah, we need a lot of wool. I might not actually have the wool for that. Any more dark oak needed? Nope, no dark oak needed, so it just looks like I'll grab some basic supplies. Spruce stairs, were those on the list? Oak stairs were on the list, sorry. Spruce, trapdoor, there's so much stuff here. Goodness. White wool, I think that's the big one. I need to get some more beds. She might still be able to pull those up. I didn't need spruce stairs, I need oak stairs. Cobblestone slabs. Oh, white. Right, so oak fences, oak trapdoors, and spruce gates, spruce logs, and spruce trapdoors. Regular barrels? Just okay, no, lying barrels and standing barrels. What I might need to do, and I hate to do this, is I might have to, because I need this thing running, so I need to start emptying stuff and just, at the very least right now, dumping it. And then come back and get more. Nope, nope, wrong spot. There we go. and I really, really want to dump the dirt, but that was part of the reason why we were doing this, is because we ran out of dirt, and it was getting harder and harder to get more. All right. Come on, here we go. Doing good so far. Sticky piston. Oh, I was gonna say, what was that from? I already see it on here. Yep, the crusher. Which, I love that business, because it's like, that one I like wish was a little earlier in the game, because that one's was gonna be my solution for dealing with not having dirt. Because basically crusher will crush, basically takes cobblestone, crushes it into gravel. Takes things like bone, crushes it into bone meal. Like, it makes it, basically it's a more efficient way of doing that, and then you can get more ingredients like sand and stuff from that with the sifter, I believe, or another business. All right, cobblestone, bed, cobblestone, slabs, stairs. I need another white bed. I need more white wool. I'm thinking I'm probably going to see some spruce stairs. I didn't need spruce stairs. I don't need spruce stairs. I need something else. Spruce stairs stay. Oak stairs need to come out. Don't know about oak signs. I knew oak fences was another one. Oak slabs on here? No. Trapdoors were. Oak fence. Trapdoors. Oak stairs. Acacia. I miss my building. I'm looking forward to having it back once everything's cleared out. It's one of the reasons why I want to make sure I'm getting charcoal going. Like, I can keeps running, then that's awesome for me. Oak, trapdoors, slabs, fence. I need more cobblestone walls. I need to get the barrels, which I think are further back. I think I have a few stuffed away. But I need a little bit more oak fences and white pressure plate, rebel racks. Not the composter. That's the composter I need. Okay, come on. Let's see here. Beehives. Yes, I can actually have beehives. Got the spruce fence gates. Excellent. Through seeing what else I need to nab. Birch fences. I don't need birch fences. It took the extra time to make this not a disorganized mess. But I'm hoping I'll learn from this in the future. Alright, gray, boom, 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 boom. Alright, I need to start keeping an eye on birch things. Not birch, spruce. I was looking in the right spots for that stuff. Ooh, Forester's Hut, I was needing that. Fisherman's Hut. Oh, thank God. So I think in one of these I'm going to be able to find my farm. So get that down too. Stone smeltery. think it might be in one of these here because I see a lot of hail bays. Hay bells. That's the word I'm looking for, is hay bells. I can talk. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, oak log smelters. I need to do is not grab anything else I don't need right now. I need to find the barrels. Farm. Okay. Oh, thank God. Alright, so I've got back inner circle ones here. So I've got them. That makes me very happy. I was needing to find those now. I have them. Let's see here. Come on, come on, come on. Off we go. What is everyone else currently playing right now? Anything good or exciting? I know Kyle said he's basically looking forward to next Wednesday. He's doing Helldivers. I really want to get my computer upgraded so I can play that because that looks like a very fun game. I'm a huge fan of Starship Troopers. Okay, I'm just kind of going through here. I need to get wool. I need to get a white bed. I need to find spruce trapdoors. There we go. There's the spruce trapdoors. All right, I need oak fences. And I don't have a crafting kit. I need to get the lying barrels, which I think I had a few lying around somewhere in here. I'm wondering why I haven't checked on finding. I should have been using this from the start, because this can literally show me what's kind of in each spot. Okay, so those are okay. So that's the back end. I'm just already seeing is like shepherds, everything else. All right, I'm gonna go through more racks. Keep coming back here because I really am trying to find those barrels. There's some standing barrels and lying barrels, and they should be kind of mixed in some of these spots here. Unless I don't want to say goof. I think that might have been at the time when I was actually still working on trying to keep things organized as much as possible, so it may no longer be there. No, it's there for now. Okay, if that's the case, then I need to literally start from scratch. Because likely in that situation, all the standing and lying barrels are in the exact same spot. Well, there's a couple here. Actually, this is going to make it easier because now that that's full, I can just kind of slide through. Kind of like fill in spots I've already been. My eyes be old, and I am just starting to get a little. Oh, I gotta sleep. I don't want monsters spawning. But yeah, I think that's the things. Like, I would love to play. In fact, I know there's a Starship Troopers game as well that's being made. That's kind of fun. I also remember this, like, because Kyle just watched the Duck Goes, not the Duck Goes Moo. He is the duck that goes moo. He's been watching. He just watched Killer Clowns from Outer Space, which is a movie that I had not watched until much later in my life. And honestly, the only reason I had watched it is because they said Christopher Titus was in it. And I was a huge fan of his show when it first came out in 2000, in the 2000s. It was sad. I was kind of sad that he got canceled, but I understand why. You don't make jokes about terrorism on airplanes a few weeks after 9/11. Just don't do that. It ain't cool. It was still funny, but okay, come on. I really know I should have more standing barrels. I should definitely have more standing barrels. It occurs to me that I might have more standing barrels. Actually, no, where that thing is cut off, I don't think... I'll have to go back and check, because I think that might be where all the barrels are. But one last sweep through. Just trying to see if there's anything. No. Pretty sure I've already gone through here, but I'm just gonna make sure, because this is a lot of stage 3 stuff, but at the same time, no. Those barrels are somewhere. Oh, I think that was another composter. I desperately need to reorganize this, but that's part of why I'm rebuilding. Once I get everything back to level 3, should be able to transfer majority of the stuff over without any problems. And I can start telling them to build stuff and have the supplies on hand. All right. I think like I said, we're reaching towards the end of this, so it does seem like I might need to go check the tavern, what's left of the tavern, and see if maybe that's why I'm not seeing it, is because the barrels are quite literally just still buried in there and they're going to pull them up. Really interesting though. Just kind of sweeping through all of this and just blown away, like just how much stuff. Like the reason why I did it this way and just not from scratch was that I was hoping that just kind of this would be easier, and for the most part it kind of is, but still missing so much. It feels like I'm missing so much stuff. Oh, it hit the... Okay, cool. We're gonna need to go through and clean up some more stuff. I'm just swinging through that again. All right, so it looks like it's probably gone on to the next section because it hit the graveyard, and the graveyard was one on the far side. So it looks like we're going to be saying goodbye to... Ooh. Looks like it's probably going to be finishing up the front line here in a second. Let's drop off a few of the supplies that we've gotten so far. Alright, inventory's full. Alright, I'm telling the courier to do a request a pickup. So basically what they'll do is take anything that's not required right now and take it back to storage. How's it looking over here? So it's at the moment it's chewing through. I don't know what I'm going to do with that part there. I really don't know. But I might have to go back in and just kind of fill it in so it looks like an actual like hillside. And there's the other mine. In theory, this should be where because it was the old town was going. I can actually show you. Like the old town was starting to spread out. I was trying to take the entire island, and that was just not working out the way I wanted it to. So what I'm thinking I might do is once this is cleared out, is I'm probably gonna build a little bit more. So like maybe it goes out to here, and then back, and then there's some slivers of dirt and land, and then build like little parks and stuff inside. For the most part, it's going good. This is the next tower is gonna go down. I really need to get the barracks up. The only reason I haven't done anything with the barracks as of right now. Oh wait, hold on. All right, so you're working on this. I'm okay with you working on this. Okay, but what I wanted to see is if there was any barrels. So there's barrels missing somewhere. It's entirely possible. That was the basement floor. It is entirely possible I may have lost. There were some things I lost. It's entirely possible that they may have been picked up by one of the townspeople. That's why I'm not seeing them. But for right now, because I need them working, I need to get that. Barrels. Okay. How many? I need 16 laying barrels and 6 standing barrels. I need more sticks, but I need to hold on to the wood. I need more sticks. Oh, the laying barrels are already in here. Okay. I am a little bit foolish for that. Okay, that's all right though. So I made extra. I'm gonna need those anyway because there's still gonna be things that need to be built. Which one did I probably accidentally stash the charcoal in? I need to make a campfire. Alright. So I can go back and get some charcoal, make a campfire. Cauldron, so I think I have everything else here. It just needs to be, oh, the wool. That was the other big thing. Wool is going to be vitally important. Okay, so far so good. All right, so now we're going back to just get some of the bare essentials of what we need for extra stuff. So I need to find as much wool as I can. Or find my shears and go find my sheep that have been wandering around and shear them. Right first. Oh, wrong side. Why can't I find my charcoal? Okay, there we go. Coal. I need that. I need those sticks. And there's currently not any way of building that up. Really? Iron bars. Grab those and those. Just kind of going through now and just seeing what I can grab that kind of take clear some space out, because right now it's only dealing with stone stuff, but I'm gonna have to come back through and pull these things out again. Stone, oak slabs. I'm looking at anything that I can immediately take. Yeah, I'm gonna need way more white wool. There's my shears, though. Hey! I was looking for those. So I have my shears now. I'll be able to get some more wool. And my wool, any remaining wool that I have should be in this mess of other stuff. Because a lot of the wool... The tavern sadly was one of the things that didn't, like, it. You only need the wool for the first level. And I can't tell the game to, like, just skip that level and go to level 2. Yeah, there's all the wool. At some point I'm gonna need, but I'm gonna take... Let's see if I can find any more floating around. Anything I can do to help make this go quicker is gonna be great, but... Actually, what I'm gonna do is make sure I have the... I wanna make sure I have the... Or the beds. Banners. That's another thing I do know I'm gonna need to grab those. I have to make sure that the right banners, though. If they're not the right banners, it's not gonna accept it. See, like that one says white banner. That's not the right white banner for them, because it doesn't count. I might actually have to end up making white banner. Oh dear, oh dear. White banner. Are these the ones? Nope, those ones don't work either. I really, really wish I could find a way to organize and tie this to literally any of my other things so I can search through these. All right. I'll worry about that later. Right now, the bigger priority is finding my sheepies. I should still have some sheep left. I might have to dye these sheep white. Or I could just, you know, do the other intelligent thing, which is that I have a bunch of brown because I have brown sheep. I can make a bunch of white dye and dye those white. Oh, okay. Clearly I'm not paying attention. But getting better. Oh, it is. Oh, I was gonna say, what's going on? Why is it not? It's like, oh, it is. It's now gotten to taking down the level 3 house up there. And I think I will say for Duck Goes Moo, I think I am going to rename. I'm going to name one of those because those are the not memorial statues. Those are mystical objects, and for the fortress, they make cat statues. And I'm like, you know what? Considering how much Kyle's done for helping my stream, I definitely think I should name one of those statues Simba. Once everything's said and done. Now, all right, I need to go back and put away. They put away childish things, but no, I need to put away. Okay, inventory. What can I? Is there anything I can get rid of out of here yet? Likely. Stuff there and there, but the rest of this can go put into over here. Nope, that stays. And nope, I'm gonna get that magenta. And I know I've got bone blocks, so I can definitely make white. I can make a ton of white dye, so I can make the white wool. I'll use the magenta. Don't think need that much magenta. I'm gonna hold off on. For the fact that I want to make sure I don't screw this up, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna use the brown dye because I know I have brown sheep. And that is what the shepherd was working with. Hello, little sheepy. Thank you. I don't know why all my sheep started turning brown. I don't know if it just defaults to that or what have you. Okay. Quickly going through and seeing anything I can pull from here. Not yet. I do need to reorganize that. Grab the rest of the whites. Those. Don't need those for right now. Need barrels right now. I came specifically looking for more white wool. Hey, I might not need to do the dye. Oh no, I'm gonna need to do the dye. I definitely need to do the dye. I need to find that stack of bone. Sweep through. And that might bite me later, but I do know that I have quite a few stacks of dark oak that were from the Forester, and that since I'm going to get the Forester back up and running fairly soon. There's the bone. Okay, there's the bone bricks. Find that. Yeah, I knew where most of the stuff was, and then it got moved around because I didn't want to go put it back in its right spot. Always make sure you organize. Organization will set me free. In this case, it would have saved me time trying to not have to go through a bunch of other stuff here to find what I had just a second ago. All right. Charcoal. Actually, let me pull the wool from that. Where did that brown wool go? Red wool, so I'm thinking, nope, that's gravel. Oh. Even if I had the ability, I don't have the ability to sort, so even if I had a way of tying this directly to the warehouse, I don't currently have the means to do that. Okay, where has my little thing gone? Oh, where can it be? I need to grab that coarse dirt at some point. Alright, well. I really wouldn't want to, I really don't want to resort to the system of me just going through and trying to check this somewhere and see if I can find it. I might have to do that. Because I'm not finding anything. And I probably passed it and didn't even realize it. Nope. Well, there's some brown wool and there's some red wool. What should happen, if I'm doing this right, when I go to look, it should end up in its own little spot. At least I can narrow down where it is. And I'm gonna grab as much coal as I can because I'm gonna actually need to condense that down and maximize the use. Some more red wool. And there's the rest of the brown wool. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need way more. How much I got? 35? Bam. White wool. And I've got more. I actually might just have to break down that magenta for now. So, also hit up the sheep on my way back. That taken care of. Get the sheep down in here. Where are you? There you are. I don't know how. I probably looked right at it and didn't even see it. It was camouflage. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad I have. Okay, so I can get those fisherman hut and stuff done. Get the brown wool. Boom. Just 19 more. 19 more of those. I need to get 8 white banners, spruce logs. Those are all things that could still probably technically be in there. Oh, wow. So she's actually gotten... Okay, so she finished digging. And she's actually building the stuff that she needs to build. Right, Emmeline is still requesting stuff. All right. And she's not going to work on it anymore because of the rain, but that doesn't mean we can't get the rest of the stuff. All right. Hey, Emmeline. This is what I got so far. And I do still need to make you a campfire, which... Actually, I can do that right now. Here we go. Okay, and then oak fence. I need to get the spruce logs. I need to get more wool. Which I can actually... I can dye for the magenta. But yeah, she needs those. She needs the logs, and she needs that in order to keep going forward. I was just curious where it left off. I'm like, yep, no, I think it's paused until I out of coal's currently out. All right, where did I stash that magenta wool? There it is. All right, and how much? You're scaring me here. All right, I need 19 more wool. I need to make... Go. That. Bam, bam, bam. Nope. Coal stays. Stick stays. Those can... Wait. I have been waiting for one of these forever. Oh my god. It must have been something. It must have been dropped off one of the guys. I have been needing an ancient tome for a thing so long. I'm not even kidding. I've needed that for a long time now. This is gonna get me my nether portal. Specifically a portal to the nether. Something that basically it'll be able to mine its own stuff. Maple log, no, we're holding on to that, Dark oak planks can go in, the torches can go in. Oh, I need that. I definitely need to get the university up to back up to level 3. Cause I've been needing that to get the enchanter stuff up, and then from there, I could put in a request to do research into building a nether mine. Which was going to make things a lot easier, because I remember mentioning before that the regions unexplored mod, which adds different regions, like the Pine Taiga, as where I am currently, it also seems to affect the nether. It adds other nether things, which is great, until you realize that you need there's specific items that you need, and it actually makes them rarer. It took me forever to get any nether crystal or nether quartz. All right, so I know the barrels. What was the thing she was needing? Spruce logs and oak fence gates. So let's find the spruce logs and the oak fence gates. Oh, that made me so happy. I've been like waiting for those forever. Like that has been one of the things holding up a lot of my progress. And hopefully, I'm just kind of going through and trying to see if I can find the spruce logs and oak fence gates. Spruce planks. Could be spruce logs. If not, I can always plant a spruce tree and grow a bunch of spruce logs, but I'm pretty sure I have the logs. Emerald ore. Oh, we got a bunch of rabbit's foots. I forget what we can use the rabbit's foots for. Spruce logs, oak fence. Spruce logs, oak fence. Yeah. Blaze rods was one of the other things. It should make getting blaze rods a little bit easier. Where I currently am in the nether is awful. I might be having to make a bunch of these oak fences, but I should be in the right spot for... Maybe starting to get to the point where I can start seeing some spruce logs. Oak fences, spruce logs. Oak fences, spruce logs. Spruce logs. Okay, cool. She said she only needs 1, but I know she needs more than that. She needs 6, which I now have. And should have some oak fences now just floating around. Because one of the things I make sure to do when I was thinking is like I do not let myself throw anything out. Kind of sounds pretty hoardery, but a lot of stuff can end up being recycled into other builds. So there should, in theory, be a bunch of... Because I needed them, I shouldn't have gotten rid of them. Another spruce log, awesome. I'm just kind of scanning everything, coal generators. Got a lot of those. Could be also one of the things, because there was an incident where I did have a surprise box that I forgot about. And I ended up losing some things. Or at the very least, they got picked up by someone else, which could be another thing that's in this case. I need those gates. I'll grab the doors while I'm at it, though. And the oak signs. I know I'll need those. I have to end up making the fences. I'm gonna grab that. They're not gonna work anymore today, so it's not like I'm in a rush to get it back over to them. Logs. Oak fences. That's what I'm trying to find. Those are dark oak. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do one last kind of sweep. I'm not seeing it. At this point, I think since I'm not seeing it, I might just have to check off the box and say that I missed them. Either I've missed them in here, or I threw them out, or they got lost, or they're on somebody. At this point, though, it's not worth digging through as I have been trying to find them. Mostly what I'm doing now is doing kind of one last check, but I'm also trying to see if there's any more sticks, because I'm going to need to make these, and they are stick heavy. I don't think I have enough. I'll grab those oak signs, though. Grab those, oak fence. Like I said, one last sweep through. I want to grab whatever I know I'm going to need for the future builds and just grab those now. I'm also still hoping that I'll find those gates. I know what's going to happen. Nope, no, there's acacia. I know what's going to happen is I'm gonna run across them like much later down the line when I don't need them, and just gonna be, then they're gonna be taking up space. And then I'll get rid of them, and then when I go back later, I'll end up needing them again and I have to remake them. The cycle continues. All right. Yep, I think at this point, I want to get the last of these sticks here. Dark oak fence. I'm going to grab that just because I know I'm going to need those eventually. Well, I'll be danged. I found a dark oak fence. I found 2. So I can actually do this in a more interesting, not interesting, but it's a more effective way of checking it. Find Here we go. This was a rather dull. I was hoping to get more done, like have it working on its own, transfer more stuff over, maybe get things to level 2. That ain't happening. Oh, that's the wrong one. Nope. And nope. Okay. Damn. Okay. All right. Well, it was worth a shot. All right. So we're gonna make a bunch of what we need. We already know they have the laying barrels. We need the white barrels. We need the white wool. Well, I have the white wool, and I just need the fence gates, which was the one thing holding it up. I'll make all the fence gates and drop those off. And Emmeline has a house now. Tavern is slowly being built. And how many? 12. Let's see if I remember, because it's gonna be. Yep. All right, and we'll drop off the rest of the stuff in the warehouse. And I think, pardon me, is once I get the inner circle stuff done, I think I'm going to put in requests to have the builders upgrade these things, like the town hall, the builders, and then the warehouses, so I can just start moving things over, and then just move those directly to level 3. Because there is, like, this is already full, and eventually it's going to start telling me, oh, quiet you. It's going to start telling me that it's too full. I'll have to take stuff out. All right, while I'm here, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Bricks. Like some charcoal whole blocks. I know you need your town stuff done. Hospital, school, this is all gonna get torn down. Rebuilt, and honestly, I think I might be able to start putting in requests to the have the builders start building stuff that needs to be built. At least I need one more sweep through. Actually, I need to split those up because those chunks of those 4 will actually burn for a while. Or at least I can get the machine running again. I was running out of coal so quick. Oh, that's not what the issue is. Well, it is a little bit of the issue now. Not a bad issue. Because it's been full. It hasn't been able to build anything, so it's not the power it's empty here, yeah, but that's because it's filtering into the battery. So the battery's been getting a lot of storage. So I have a lot of potential energy there. Okay, so first and foremost, we're just going to I'm going to go up in here. Pull that, and we're just going to pull as much of the stuff as we can. And just start stuffing it back. definitely want to get the smelter back up and running because there's so much metal here. I don't know what to do with all this copper. I have so much copper, I don't know what I could even do with it, let alone like in a normal game. Maybe there's something in with this version that I can make use of copper, but I haven't run across anything yet. And we're about to see this thing just start popping off. Okay. Ooh. Okay, the rain stopped. Not that it matters, it's 10:30. They're not gonna work on anything else for right now. Alright, I do need to make some flags. Not flags. Well, kinda need to make flags. I need to make those banners. And I need to start pulling stuff from here. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Want to come hang out with me? That's cool. Where are you? Hi, little zombie friend. Oh, you're a tiny zombie. Go away. Okay, so coal. I want to keep grabbing the coal I need. And I think I can let this just run for a while. Alright, so God, I'm not doing that. I'm going to literally just go make the banners. I need 8 white banners, and that's like what? Bunch of wool. So I just need what? 6 times 8. So 40, 48? Yeah, 48. 48 wool. Just gonna grab the, if there's any remaining wool in here, I'm just gonna grab it. Oop. And then I'm gonna go snip those. There's 48. Not too bad. I know I made an extra, so. This guy up. Thank you. And then we'll hit this guy up, and then we'll go find the other sheep. I'll definitely need to make sure to get that sheep out of here when it gets time to start building. The sheep and the duck. I'll need to get these guys out. I don't know. Like I said, I want to fill this in, but I don't. I think I kind of know how to do that. I could probably do it with the builder. I just need to take a composition of like something that's dirt and just use that as a template. Just be like, build from here to here. There's probably actually a fill option. We'll worry about that in a second though. Because nope, it's probably still in there. But she's back working, and she hasn't put in a request for more material. She shouldn't be asking for the oak fence gates, because I think I gave them to her. I gave her a lot of those fences. And she's not asking for them on this part. But yeah. So so that was where all that white, that wool is going for. Specifically that. I'm gonna grab that because I'm gonna use the bone meal. And just going through. If I can find more of that magenta wool, I'll use that first. Actually, I'll use this orange. Oh no, the yellow wool. That'll work perfectly. All right. Use this guy first. 21. 64. Boom, 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 boom. And then I need the sticks. She hasn't asked for them yet, but now she has them. Chicken feather. Okay. Yep, that was the last thing she was requesting. So he's gonna go deliver those banners. Building. I feel like that should be getting. Oh, it is going. It just didn't look like it for a second. Okay. Okay, it's going. It's going. It's going. I'm very happy that at least some of the windows are going to survive. I'm not looking forward to making more. All right. That's done. That's done. That's done. Build. All right. So she's going to start working on those. Eventually. Emmeline is still saying she needs 14 gates, that she does not. Everyone's having a little bit of a wig out. But there's where I'm most excited, right here. Seeing this go down, and then it's going to swing back over. And it will hit that section again, and then it'll sweep through, and we'll have the front gates done, and we can put the barracks back down. And the other stuff. But... Are you... Emmeline Hale, you're wigging out in a way that's making me very nervous. I know you probably need a job. Oh, speaking of which, we need forester, farm, fisherman's hut. Let's go ahead and get these guys down. This should be forester. All right. Then I can have the forester's hut back. All right, I need to rotate. Huh? Nope, I rotated the wrong way. Okay. And then this should be so animal type hut, which before could change it, but I like where it is. We're gonna put the fisherman's hut down. Craftsman, metallurgy, masonry, oh, agriculture, husbandry, hut. Right now, yeah, I got it right this time. Okay. And then this is going to be the farm. Right, agriculture, farm. And the rotation. it is. Okay, that's what I wanted to do, is pop out. Level 5. Right, and then... Oh, god damn it, something... Who's... Someone's messed up in here. Which one did I mess up? Because this one should be right. Oh, hell's bells. Okay. I'm gonna cancel this one now. Yeah, there should be rollover. And this looked right. All right. I mean, there's one way to tell. It's like, obviously, if I turn in this way and then go this way, the mines should... Mines look like they're still in the right spot, because this would have been this would have blanked up. Okay, so this is right. The other one is where it's the mistakes made. Okay. All right. So this is fine. We need to... pick up the fisherman's hut. Husbandry. Fisher's hut. Rotate this way. Okay, it's the forestry that's wrong. That's what it is. Okay, yep, that's where I'm making a mistake, because I bet I even already see it. Cancel. Pick up. Because this should be correct. This looks like everything else does currently, I think. What it is maybe I put the forestry down wrong. Let's try putting it back. Forester's hut, rotate, boom, 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 back it up. Level 5. All right, that should be correct. Only thing that could be wrong, which I don't think it is this would be wrong too. Could be the builder's hut is in the wrong spot. But I would see more problems in here if there was. And we're gonna have a second builder here in a second. Fantastic. Things are gonna speed along a little bit quicker now. And since she hasn't requested anything, oh god, she needs another resource scroll. Don't take mine. God damn it. There's a bunch floating around somewhere. But I do need this guy's working, so she doesn't actually need that. That Emmeline is freaking out. I think she was the one who was working as my forester. Alright, let's see if we can... Now, in theory, if I get this right, Fisher's hut should be able to go in no problem. No! Go the fudge away! No! I hate each and every one of you. I don't never had a problem with you. There are no villagers for you to be thinking I'm aligned with because they don't exist. Wow, they actually really ripped me apart. I need to get mend on my armor. I need to enchant some armor with mend. And I'll need to go in there and I need to take care of the water stuff too. Did they just, what, decide to leave? Or is that them over there now? Like, this is like the first time I don't think they've... They're like, well, we killed him. Let's go on our way. Hello, little sheepy. Yeah. Looks like it's just underneath. Alright. Remove... Oh yeah, no, I gotta show this. It's like, yeah, no. How far I had to travel was 29,996 meters, basically blocks, to find a biome for mushrooms. Which is like, I understand they're rare, but it was like, it took me forever to get to that point. And, alright, we're gonna... This is what I was working on. I was gonna pull these all back up. Options, pick up. Cancel the build, and then we're going to pick this one up as well. Because somewhere in here, there is a mistake. I haven't found out where, and it's bothering the hell out of me. Let me see if I can... Let me make use of these maple logs. What I really want to do now is just trying to get rid of these. Hey! Okay, that killed that one. Okay, so, hey, we got something that should, in theory, if I kill it in the right spots... Nope, it's not working on this one because I think this one was an actual natural... Or I put it in the wrong spot. These ones I can get rid of. I know I can get rid of these guys easy, but this one's just not... Come on in. Here we go. Okay, now it's starting to... Now the water flow's going back down. Okay. At least in some spots. I'll probably need to get back up here. There we go, and then kill the water in these spots. There we go. All right. Oh, okay, that. I am very happy about that. At some point, I'm gonna have to go up after that block over there, because that's been slowly bothering me.
Hey-o.
Well, hi-oh to you two. Oh, hey, it started on the other side. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that water out here. Builder. Oh, let's put in a request for another builder. No, not what I meant to do. And I'm gonna get my... I want this back. Alright. Manage workers. Let's see here. Reed and Rhett for the other ones. So Rhett and Reed were both, and they were fairly new. So it's like we got 18 and 23, 18, 21, 41, 41, and then an even 30. So 41 is the record beat. If there's someone better suited for the job, I will put them in, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to see. I mean, okay, Jada might actually be a better for one of the other jobs for the third one. Oh, hell no. Emily right here has got 38. She might be contender for the new builder. Okay, so, I mean, looks like we are going to have... Right, Brett's coming back. He'll be the new builder. And we're going to start seeing production start going up really quick. Because between the two of these guys, they're just going to be making, they're going to make requests, yeah, but now we're going to get buildings done twice as fast. She's currently not requesting anything, and she doesn't need to request much. It looks like everything was, I know she's got all that stuff, so I'm going to get that done really fast. All right, and in the meantime, I want to make sure I did this right. So fundamentals, Forester Hut. There might have been consistent mistakes. Right now, it's there. I think I'm seeing any crossover, but I think if I was going to see any crossover, I'd see it here. It could be very well possible that I pulled a goof. Cancel. Pick up. I know this is correct. Let's put down the university again. In theory, okay, this is also correct. All right, so we got that matches. Fantastic. All right, let me put this request back into build. Okay, so all these buildings are correct here. Only thing that could be wrong, which I don't think it is, because I would see it here. There would be some massive crossover. But this building was in the wrong spot. But this building should be right. So I think at this point I need to follow here. So this is the Forester. Should have this correct now. Agriculture. No. Fundamentals. Forester hut. Level 5. And then this should be fishing hut. The agriculture, husbandry, fisher's hut. Right, and this should be in the right spot now too. And then the farm. Horticulture, farm. Rotate. Five. This is wrong. Cancel build. Pick up. That's what was wrong. These are, I think these, oh no. This entire section might need to have to be pulled down again.
Hi.
We'll find out here in a second. Residents. Regular residents, level 5. Rotated. This should, let's not fall into the holes. What I need to do is find... Cool, I'm glad you started working on the bakery. Okay. I did not, okay, so I have not put it down yet. I need to put down farm. 5. Hold on. Wait. These are all wrong. That's where we're having a problem. What I really need is for, okay, oh no. Deconstruct. Cancel. So this is all got to be pulled. This is the one. This is the issue. This should be in one more, I think. These all might need to be pulled. Oh, man. All right. really wish I had the builder's goggles right now to make this a little easier. I really want is just a small... No, okay. Infrastructure, fields. No, not fields. Walls, mystic. Decorations, miscellaneous. 2 squared. What I'm essentially wanting to do here... Okay. Oh. I want to pop out a little bit and see. Because if everything has been if everything's out of alignment, it could very well be that this, we're gonna pull this house too. I have to find where the issue is. That's the problem. Like, because one building is definitely not in the right spot. And because of that, this is why I said this is more an advanced one, because it can get really confusing really, really fast. We're gonna do a regular mine. And I think this is it here. I think this is it. I think Builder's Hut might be in the wrong spot. And it might be scrunched in one. Residence. Okay.
Great to see you.
I know, I'm working on it. I really am working on it right now. That is literally what I'm working on right this second. Yeah, but we already know that this is wrong. Yeah. So we're gonna need to deconstruct this building. Okay. Pick it up. Problem is like, because I don't know where the mess up is, I don't know where to... Oh, man. Cancel. I don't even know who's working on what now. Rhett, you shouldn't be able to work on the university because I believe I pulled it. Cancel. Pick up. Some buildings are going to get pulled down at this rate, and I don't like it. I'm sorry, Emmeline, I don't... That's why we check this stuff now. All right, put another thing down. We're just gonna pick mine. Nope, we're gonna just pick a regular mine. Mine 5. It should go one corner and then here and then straight down, and it does. And I fell in the hole. Fell in the hole again. I mean, it's like, I don't... Wait a minute. We can figure it out, though. This was where... This is the room that it was supposed to be. This is supposed to be over. Rotate. We're gonna cancel first. This is, yeah, this is what the room was. And fundamentals, minor. Minors 5. And if everything is supposed to be lined up exactly the way it was, oh, let's bring it back to level 3 because that's what the mine was. And this was the way it originally was. This is, okay, so this should be correct. So does... All right. And yeah, again, the insanity that is this build, this is what's going to look like at level 5. This was just level 3. So this is aligned in the right spot. If I pull it away, yeah, and if I pull it away, there's still a gap, so it should be fine there. So this should be correct. And so we can confirm these are both correct. Okay, so this is correct. These are correct. You know what? Actually, can I wonder if it'll just let me look at it. And storage, courier's hut. Okay, it'll actually let me look at the courier's hut first. Level 5. Raise it up a level. Okay, this is also right. This is in alignment. pick this guy up and see if we get any overlap. Finish deconstructing the residence. Okay, excellent. Okay, and I believe these are both restaurant, livery, and minor. So yeah, this is a small one, so I should be able to just slide this one over and it should fill in the gap perfectly. All right. Okay, we have confirmed. We have confirmation. This section is correct. This section is okay. All right. So we don't have to pull the courier's hut down or the. So we should be able to slide in the bakery on this one. Chimney Age crickets. All right. All right, restaurant. Level 5. Have no overlap. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that one house that was off kilter. But we're gonna make sure everything is realigned. There's no gaps here. I mean, we would see a gap, so we know that this one's correct. And yeah, I know you want your building back. I understand. I'm working on it. Everyone's going to sleep. Oh man.
I can't work like this.
What's it today then?
On 26, 20. There we go. Now I can sleep.
I'm on my way. I don't remember the last time I saw the sun.
Well, you can't complain about not, barracks. Where did it just plant down the barracks? Cancel. Again, military barracks. Oh, I have to. There we go. And we really can't do anything until the buildings are done. But rotate. Barracks level 5. And it's driving me crazy. Why? There it is. There's the problem. It's this hut. It's the hut. The hut is off by 1. See, because if I should be able to move this one. There it is. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. We're not canceling the removal. He's currently working on that, and then we're going to move this over 1, and then we'll be able to fit. Everything's going to be fixed back. That's the issue. That was the alignment issue. So we might have everything hopefully We're gonna have that fixed really soon. Oh, thank God. Okay. So we might need to put in a cancellation. Build options, deconstruct. And the builder's hut might have to come down. But we're gonna take it one at a time. Now that we've actually gotten confirmation that these buildings are correct, we're gonna go ahead and put in requests to get those built. Build options, build building, yes. These ones are going to take, the mine shaft is going to take a little bit of time. Bless. All right. So he's working on that. And I am going to go work on finding the source water here. Oop. All right. All right. So let's try and kill this source. There we go. That's one down. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, no, you think you got me. No, you don't. Done? Yes. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta deal with that water source. Which could be worse. What's your issue?
Courier.
You need an axe. Okay. No. Where? Where? Okay. 7496317. No. He shouldn't have been shot by skeleton. I just recalled him. Okay, now I'm getting okay. Let's deal with the illagers. I am not happy. Oh, okay. What did my villagers do to you? Huh? What did any of us do to you? You come in on our area, start attacking my people, and the graveyard's gone. There is currently not a graveyard, so... Wait, which Emily was this? This is Colonist Emily, okay. So we need to get another builder. But first I gotta figure out why the hell... This was Rhett. Why the hell were people over here? All right. Hopefully just the instant. Okay, I worked on some of this stuff. Oh, I am not happy. Oh, man. All right, come on, come on. Think. Okay, I think I can pull these ones now. Emily's working on the restaurant. And we need to put another person in as a builder. Manage workers. What was the name? It's not Emmeline. It's someone who had some really high. Is that one of the other people we just lost? Wow. All right, Rhett. Or Reed. 20, 27. Jada was the other one. Okay, it was Jada. Was it? But currently homeless. Felix. Felix has 35. Someone had 41. All right, Felix is our man. Felix, you're the new hire for this place. We need you to fix here, and then we're going to be able to pull up. We're going to be putting in requests. We're going to fix up these buildings, and we're going to get everything done. All right, but we're going to finish getting the water flow issue resolved. All right, let's go grab the rest of the water, or the blocks. Now, if I do this right, I feel like I'm not making as much headway as I should be. This, like, the water should be receding back quite a bit. Just a bit more than what it has. Okay, come on, come on, come on. What's going on? Why does it sound like I'm getting hit? Something attacking you guys? There's no bad guys around here. Emmeline is still glitched out. All right. Now it's starting to recede. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's all gone. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I can just clean up the mess now. Okay. All right, so that's cleaned up. Confirmed. We've got these details correct. What's Felix supposed to be working on? on-call worker. Okay, good. I know, Emily, you're working. We're gonna have to probably move your hut too. What do you currently need?
So wise.
Really, you guys, did you burn through all of the cobblestone ones? Stone ones I've already made and requested? Probably, considering Sean is not getting them for you. Felix needs an axe. All right, we're gonna make a few more. So we got cobblestone. Let's throw a couple things in here. Can't use the leather axe yet. Not leather axe, the iron axe. I'll throw it in there though. Stone shovel. Okay. Likely they've been burning through them. I've been making so many. All right. And then boom. You'll go run those. All right, there we go. All right, that was a much needed thing. So they'll start going back to work again. All right, and I'm guessing the box is full. Why it's probably not moving forward, or hasn't moved forward in a while. Oh man, lost so much stuff. Just keep working. We'll go empty out the supplies that we do have. Get those supplies out, and then we'll be able to come back and we'll reorganize and fix everything that's been done. We might have to come back tomorrow. I hadn't planned on it. Well, I mean, I guess Hades is there, but we'll see how it works out. Maybe we'll come back Wednesday. Maybe I'll do a longer Minecraft Mondays, because these are taking forever. No, it's not. Oh, we really are out of power. Okay. Wow, they went through that fast. And these infused generators are not putting out, like, they need to be infused. Because they're not putting out, the power they're generating is not going to be nearly enough. All right. Or whatever I can back in there. Toss it in here for now, kind of moment. Right. Yeah. There was a whole stack. Wait, hold on. There was whole stacks of coal over here, wasn't there? Pretty sure I didn't yank these. I don't want to sleep. All right, I do need to get 2 coal. All right, which means I probably should grab more logs and get more going. Oh, nope, there's some charcoal right there. I am gonna grab some logs too. All right. And it should start moving again. Wondering why I wasn't seeing, I don't see anything moving, but it should be. Actually, you can just see on that lip. That's why I was trying to, like, seriously going back through, because it was like by the time I finished building everything up, there was going to be this huge space underneath, and I kept losing villagers to zombies, and it was causing so much lag. It's just easier just to pull everything out and start from scratch. Keep working. When yours is done, I get to put yours down, and then I get to put a house down, and that is going to be your house, Felix. Then we'll put in the courier's hut, get the other courier back up and running, get the university in. Probably going to have to pull this guy down. Oh. Actually, we can probably get some other things up and running. Should the need desire, should we need to? We don't. We've already confirmed, like, these buildings are already confirmed. We already confirmed these buildings done. Emmeline is waiting on those campfires, which I can go ahead and just build now. Let me make sure if I remember correctly. It should be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That in the middle, and then, yep, there we go. There you are. Go finish the job, soldier. All right. Got food back. I'm gonna need to get more steaks, though. And yeah, I know you, Emmeline, finished the restaurant. I am very, very happy for her. And she's also going to probably be finishing up some other stuff, too. Restaurant's done. These are done. I have no idea what you're going to start working on next. Probably the mines. Some of this stuff. Oh, man. This is going to be funny. Actually, I should leave this here. No, I shouldn't leave this here. She's working on the mine. So she's going to be digging on that for a while. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, these are messed up here. I'm like, yeah, because it doesn't, it just acknowledges, like, this is dirt, like, it's like, this is supposed to be here. So it'll clear it out when we get this stuff upgraded to level 2. Thank you, Felix. And I gotta say this respectfully, you're gonna be hating me here in a minute. Because I'm going to basically put you out of a job. I'm going to rehire you immediately after. I need to pick up the building. All right. Fundamentals. Builder's hut. And actually we rotate that way, right? Nope, other way around. Make it level 5 so that we can confirm that everything is flushed correctly. All right, there's that. Ooh. All right, and we already have the residents. We're gonna pull all that stuff down next. Fundamentals, residents. Level 5. All right, and yep, Builder's Hut's out of commission too. All right, hey Felix, go ahead and build the building. Building. All right, and then we need to storage, Warrior's Hut. 5. Okay, yeah. What? Why wouldn't it let me build? Hold on, let's try that again. Oh, because I don't have, because I didn't move these things back. It doesn't know that those things are available. Now it should be able to tell me to I can put a Courier's Hut. Storage, Courier's Hut. Level 5. And the university can go down too. Education, university. Level 5. All right. Let's deconstruct. Who's working on what now? So he considers it a repair. So who's working on what right now? Anyone working on anything? Moreover, genuinely curious. Cancel repair. Oh, because that was okay. Yeah. Once we get this back in order, we can put the rest of the houses down.
Good to see you.
I imagine that someone's going to be delivering those to you very shortly. I don't know. It's who's working on what right now. Felix finished deconstructing the building, but Felix is not going to work on anything because I think it's not. I have to rehire him. That's why it's not. Manage workers. All right, Felix. I told you it was only temporary. You are rehired. Continue working on all the things that make you awesome, sir. Awesome, thank you. Oh, you're gonna go deconstruct the Builder's Hut. Okay, well, that's fine. Was Emmeline working on? She's working on the mine. Yeah, she's currently clearing out the spot where the guard tower is going to go. Actually, I can probably put in the request now. One thing I need to make sure not to do is I want to wait until she's fully cleared it, but it might, the mine might end up having to take a minute. Request pickup now. Yeah, I think the smart thing to do is get the inner circle done, get everything to get some of the buildings to level 2, and then take that time, get things up there, and then by the time I'm finished with that, it should be time to go ahead and get in here. All right, but I need to go ahead and all right. I am so happy. I'm gonna have that stuff back now. At the very least, we're gonna. I basically spent almost 4 hours on this stream getting something. I got some things up. I got some things got taken care of properly, and got leveled. So there was progress, but not nearly as enough progress. I could put more progress would have been better. And he's working on that. Stuff's getting put into storage. Speaking of storage, let me go run this over here, and then I need to go get food. Yep, and I'm seeing that the guy I had here and of course they're not going to work now. I mean, we already knew that was going to happen. If it's a thunderstorm, I can just go to sleep now, which would be great. I'm looking forward to this. Like, I'm gonna try and get at least finish the stream to where I have the I have stuff taken care of. Like, everything's down and realigned in place. All right, I just need to find any place that I just need to find the stack of food. That's raw salmon, chicken, but this looks like we're almost getting to the right spot. Ah, baked potatoes. I will take the baked potatoes for now. I just need food at the moment. Raw beef, apples. At this point, I'm just trying to keep food going. They're doing a lot of stuff here. I already know that you're gonna be. You're not clearing. Oh, it is clearing. Is it because it's not getting enough power? What's going on? There should be enough power in this. This is interesting. I'm not seeing why. Maybe I hit something wrong. Problem is I cannot restart. If I restart, I will lose everything. So it may come down to an instance where I might have to just manually go in and rechange things. Let me see. Why is it not? I think I might know what part of the problem is. This is the one that gives the most power. It may not be getting enough power to actually generate anything. Now it's still, I am really confused as to why it shouldn't be doing that. It should actually still be clearing. Unless, oh, it finished. That was all the parameters I had set at the moment. That was as far as I got it. I need to change the parameters again in order to get more cleaned out. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought it was. And it could have been a whole lot worse. So that's the good news. So I just need to pull the card. And pull the card and then give it new instructions of what to trim down. And I think I can actually get away with that. So we're gonna pull this. Nope, that stays. That can go here. Pop this down. And we need new corner. I was gonna say I can put it on this side here and just clean this out. I'm like, no, that's gonna be last. Because I do not want... If I do that, I can only do this section first. And then I'd have to do that section. Because if I try and do it again, I'm gonna have the problem where the game's gonna destroy it. It'll destroy the new building, the new town. I'll have to start literally over from scratch again, and I don't want to do that. So we're gonna I think I might need to refill this, but all right, shape card. All right, and I might need to build up actually. Because I want it to get the rest of this stuff over here. I happen to have any... I got some dirt. I do got dirt and planks. Okay. I think the better idea, rather than doing that, because I can do that, better idea would be to go in... Ah, hell, it doesn't matter, because I need to get rid of this stuff anyway, so I might as well... You can already see I was working on it manually, and that's why I said, you know, nope, I'm not doing this anymore. All right, so I think the... Hi, drowned, cool. It is too early for you to be out, my friend. All right, yep, that should be high enough. All right, so I just need to pull this, grab the shape card again. The settings are now copied in the shape card, which means I've told it where to shape the new stuff. Oh, you can pelt at me all you want. I'm gonna get away. Ow. Nope. We're gonna say a big old no to that, buddy. And okay, so oh man. God damn it. Yeah. We're gonna lose colonists quick here if I don't. I need to sleep, and then I need to go take care of these things. Is there any... Nope. Actually... Thankfully, most of the people are going to be in. All right. There's a big open perimeter right now.
What's it today?
I am working on all the things you need. The night Roland was imperiled by the drowned.
Hi.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm going to have to go deal with the drowned, too. First, I got to deal with whatever is left over. Thankfully, a lot of the stuff is just easily dealt with because they burn themselves. I tell you guys, I am really not in the mood to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you at all. But now I have to because you're on my land. I've got 2 dead people. I gotta go look at for their bodies and stuff. Before I do that, I have to go here and I have to go kill. Hey, stay away from my... Those are my sheep. You dirtbag. I'm definitely having one of those moments where I'm feeling like, yeah, I don't think I've made as much progress as I thought I did today. It was such a good day. It's still a good day. I'm still gonna say it's a good day. I think, all right, so I just need to go back and deal with the drowned person, and I need to go deal with... All right, so we lost a knight, and we lost just a regular colonist, which sucks, but... Who's shoving? Everyone's... Stop shoving people off, man. Seriously. All right, where... All right, so we got him back. All right. Okay. All right, so... Where? What the hell? Oh, God bless it. Darn it. But, fuck. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just trying not to swear, but it's like... You do just suck all. They shouldn't even be spawning in here. That was the whole point. Like, it's like the area was like one of the first places I cleaned up so that they wouldn't spawn. Okay, you're gonna...
Where's the courier? I can't work like that. I'm waiting for something.
How's it hanging?
You got any other things that you want me to work on?
Can't work.
I'll go kill those zombies. No, don't doubt I'm gonna kill those zombies. I need you working though. All right. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be working on right now. Oh, that's right. I remember now. I was putting the chip back in, and then run the shaper and just have it finish the job it started earlier. And boom, it goes in. Start. Oh, I hit the wrong buttons. Now it's going to start. Okay, so that's going. So that'll finish the last bit of stuff we need to get done. And I probably can start seeing the... I'm not exactly sure which way it's going. If it's anything like last time, it should be working right. That start should be starting to come down. And actually, I think I might even see that it's already starting to... Yep. Oh, it's already come down really fast. Fantastic. Okay.
I'm waiting for something. Work like that.
I know you need a house. You're still waiting for me to kill 2 zombies. I need you to... What are you working on? Builder's hut. What do you need? According to this, you don't need anything. I guess you're waiting for it to be delivered? Yeah, you're waiting for... Okay, you're waiting for stuff to be delivered. Oh, you were deconstructing the hut. What's your problem? Why aren't you working? Like, I'm not trying to be negative here, but I need you working. I need both you guys working. And Emmeline was needing stuff. I need to go back in here and... Okay, so all right, so these are all things I can grab. Okay, these are things I do need to yoink. I need to grab more food anyway. Oh, the restaurant's running now. Maybe she's got some food, because I did put some eggs in here. Inventory. I haven't hired a cook yet. Manage workers. All right. So going through 16, 20. Darren, I think, is the best person so far at the 9, 29, 40. No, 39. Nope. 39. Also, Emmeline Hale, who has been acting weird. Might be going a little crazy, might need a job. Lilith, actually, it's everyone with 45. Lilith's got 45 right now, and I think 37. Yep, Lilith, congratulations. You have enough skills. We're gonna put you to work here. I'm hoping. Did we? Please tell me we didn't lose another one. Hold on. There better not be another skeleton over there. I'm already really not happy. You. Oh, don't worry. I'm coming for you. No, you ain't gonna have a place to go. Anyone else? Any other ones? Because again, there shouldn't be any here. I was right. I messed up a little bit, but that's okay. I think we can put the request in to build the barracks, though. Yep. We're going to be able to build the barracks here real quick. All right. We've lost. We're continuously losing people. I mean, I did say that we were going to have to start from scratch, and so far, we're not having to start too far back. Okay, 34. All right. Okay, no, 37 with Santiago. Go for it, Santiago. All right, and we're gonna get the barracks built now. Put in a request to build it. I still haven't figured out why you're not working. I think the only thing I could do is put in a request to cancel the build. Cancel removal for now. And let you work on something else. All right, and she needs a crap ton of dirt, but she's still, that's part of the other thing, is she's still working on that, but I need to grab a ton of dirt, which I'm gonna have. I'll have a lot of dirt, gravel, sand, and then I think everything else is already there. Sound you guys make disgusts me. If I could, I would flood your entire cavern system with lava. But every time I've done that before, and it will actually cause my buildings to catch fire if there is lava within the various squares, so we're not doing that. Now I need just one more stack of dirt. All right. Actually, this has probably been getting some wood for me, so I can actually get some stacks. Boom, boom. I'll put those to work too. All right. Need gravel, sand. Do I have any gravel in here? We've got some gravel. Sand we'll grab eventually. Not like I don't have a bunch floating around. I'm here anyway. I might as well make sure I have at least some supplies that are required. Oh, wait, here we go. Sand. Purple sand chest. Yeah. And we can go ahead and say goodbye. It's gonna be fun watching, like, I'm just kind of seeing, like, this is the section here. We're already seeing that whole area just get ripped apart. And I got confused for a second. I was like, why am I not seeing him? Like, okay, it's, yeah, because it's good illusion. I was at an angle where it just, everything lined up. Okay, so it's going to finish that, and then it's just got these sections here, and it's complete. I know you guys have no town left. I'm sorry. All right, we got bakers. We've got. Are you working on your thing? All right. Take my resource scroll. All right, and okay, she was requiring dirt, which normally I'd say she would need, but we know that she needs it because this is all stonework. All right, hold on. Inventory. I think the one thing I'm probably going to have to do is put in a request to pick up. Starting progress. Okay, they're already working on that. What's Emmeline? Emmeline's working on here, which means I'm guessing that Emmeline is out. Thankfully, I'm not too far down. Okay. Just making sure colonist. Right now, I'm like, I just don't know what's being worked on, what's being taken care of yet. I don't see Emmeline anywhere, which is making me nervous.
Great to see you.
She has influenza. That's why she's not oh my god. Okay. I need to get a carrot. I need to get a potato, and I need to get a carrot. Give it to her, and she can self. This is a bit of a disaster. It has been an unpleasant turn of events. So I need to get the carrots. Carrots and potatoes. I did see one had the potatoes. There are eggs, there's potatoes there. Okay, yep. I need carrots. I know I have carrots. I definitely know I have carrots. That was one of the things I had planted on the farm. That was one of the things that got yoinked. Come on, oh, please don't do this to me. Please tell me I have carrots, and I'm just not seeing them. That's the field. Oh no, 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 don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. We had a ton of carrots. I'll place in one of these. Oh, thank God. Okay, there's at least a couple. Okay, and more important, I also want to make sure is the rest of the oh, I'm guessing that I think it is now officially full. Doesn't look like it's. Oh, unless. Oh, it's working right here. Okay.
Work for today. Night night.
Whoa! Okay. All right.
Without this, I can't work.
Take the dirt that I have currently, and please keep working. I'm really like, I was really expecting to have more done. All right, Emmeline, here.
Is there a problem?
No, you're, well, I mean, yes, you're sick. Here. Please go back to work.
'Tis a fine day.
Oh, thank God. All right, she's starting to go back to work. Like, what can I yoink from this inventory? That I can. I know I can yoink that, and I can yoink that. You can have those, and I'll take that. Okay. Her project should be 100% done. He should be working.
Where's the courier?
All right, and since she's gonna, okay, since Emmeline's hut's gonna get yoinked eventually, I'm gonna grab my source thing out of here. I've been wanting that back. We can use that to see what what's supposed to be getting done on his end and what he's waiting on. Stream's running longer than I expected. I was gonna end it at 8, but okay, everything's literally being delivered to you. Fantastic. In the age. Can we ever get someone hired here? Yeah, Santiago's been hired there. Okay. So we've been having some fun, well, I think is a good way to put it. Gotten some things rearranged. I think we're gonna come back early Wednesday. Do an early stream and try and get the rest of this finished up because there's still so much left to be done. And there's like, honestly, I've been just looking here. I'm like, what's Emmeline? What are you? Oh my God.
You are so wise.
Oh my God. You better. Were you like, what, super sick? You should be cured. Yeah. Really? That was it?
You are so wise. Hi. 'Tis a fine day.
Fine, take all the carrots and potatoes. I don't care anymore. Just please cure yourself. Sorry, I'm starting to get just really, really irritated with everything. At least on this end here. But from what I'm seeing, it looks like at the very least the courier should be working again and getting stuff taken care of and done. It's just taking longer than I like. Where is the courier? I'm actually curious what he's supposed to be working on right now. I am going to end the stream very soon. I'm having ADD moments and I'm just like trying to figure out what is going on and why things are not working. Because it's got me really irritated. Just a tiny, well, it's got me a tiny bit irritated. Minimum stock, main, courier, settings, manage workers. Doesn't say what he's working on. Well, so yeah, that in that case it would be because this is, I need to go to his tasks. Okay, what is he currently working on? All worker.
Fine morning, isn't it?
You also have influenza. Okay, please. I'm only gonna assume that maybe someone picked up the carrots and potatoes. If they're in here, I should be able to find them. No, no carrots. Any potatoes? No. Oh my god. All right, so we got an outbreak. It sounds like we have an outbreak of influenza. That is literally preventing any of my workers from working. And I'm... Please tell me you didn't... You ate all the freaking carrots. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to end the stream here. So... This is definitely something we gotta come back to. So we got an outbreak of influenza. I have to find my carrots. I have to find my potatoes. I have to get those in, and I have to bring those to the people who are sick. And priority one of the new build stuff is I gotta get that hospital up. God damn, I was hoping to get more done today. Definitely seems like it's everything's kind of gone wrong. But thank you so much for sticking around my stream here. I hope you all have a fantastic day. I'm gonna go get some food, maybe do a little bit more housework stuff because I'm still got a little bit of positive energy. But I hope you're having a good day too. Remember, even doing 1% is better than doing 0%. Try and do some new things if you can. If there's something you've been putting off, just try it a little bit, see what you can do. But I hope you get a day, get some food, get some drinks, stretch, exercise, and take care of yourself.